Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? My word.
Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? My word.
Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? My word.
Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that?
Alrighty, we are live, properly, finally. Oh, it's been a morning, day, afternoon of issues, but we are here. We are sorted. We are ready to start some Professor Layton. Hopefully. I actually do hope that the game works, but we'll figure it out. So, yeah, we're going to see how today goes. Well, the game goes generally, because I would like to do all Professor Layton's. Throat. I would like to do all Professor Layton's, but we will see how we get on. Let's see if this works on this. There we go. So we've got a new setup. We've got it all de-essified. So hopefully this looks fine on stream. Let's wait. Just need to tilt this a bit. Oh, whoa. Turn this a bit. That's much better. There we go. Right. We're all set up. So, got Professor Layton. I have played all these years ago. So it's just really a test to see how good my memory is with this. But, can dive in. See how it goes. Suppose I need to keep this on, won't I? Right. First test. Can I write my name? No. Cool. There we go. To my dear friend Mick.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
You see? The music in this, man.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity. But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination.
Yeah,
2
good idea.
months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away. Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village. To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
Not bad.
Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the
As you do.
everybody
As you
came
would.
back empty-handed. It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Well, aye. Like,
Wow, that's some
maybe they
puzzle,
announced it
all right.
beforehand.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
Imagine living with somebody like that. It's just constant. I'm going to make life a puzzle, and I'm going to make you do them all. You'd be like,
It certainly sounds
gonna
like
know.
you two would have gotten along, Professor.
Like, have a day off.
By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
I don't remember Luke's voice being this
antique. While
off.
it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive.
Unless it changed for the later games, I don't know.
Can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
This is all so exciting. I hope St. Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Professor Layton.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation.
Make a detective.
It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
If you say so, Professor.
You say so. Okay. Right, hold on. I need to change this slightly. I think I need to put this up. Nope. Down. I think it needs to be about 33. That's still picking up. Still going. Still need to make sure it picks me up. Still picking up that fucking clicking, and it's really irritating me. What if I put the threshold right down? How do you get rid of this clicking? Put the ratio right up. My voice is going down. But the clicking still gets picked up. Is it? Oh wait, it might be threshold. It might be limiter, even. So if I put that to 9, still picking up my voice. Still picking up that fucking clicking. Right, put that back to that, that's fine. Noise suppression. Compressor. Might be attack. Jesus, man. I need to get a quieter mouse, is what I need to get. Right. Give me a wee second. You know what? Let me do a quick wee Google search. Noise gate is what I need to get. So hold on. Right, I think I need to not do that. This. Right, noise gate. So if I talk, that's picking up me fine. Still picking up the click. I put that down to that. That picks up my voice. Grand. Still picking that up, which is... Wait, no. No. What about this? Right. Ugh. Thing is, I don't want it missing out anything I'm saying. But I don't want the mouse. Still gets picked up occasionally, which is annoying. Right, I put it to 21. Whoop. Turn that up so you can hear me. Right, that seems to be fine. Hopefully. That means we can continue.
Should be getting the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
You got it.
You got it.
What in the... What's this?
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village. She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go,
Okay.
Luke?
I mean, I feel like I don't have much of a choice, but cool,
I'll
Layton.
do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Should be. Right, just making sure that my voice isn't always a bit too loud. Turn it down a bit. Right. Okay, so output gain is fine. Mouse isn't getting picked up, but we're all good. Right.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
We are ready to go. Puzzle 1. First, puzzle 1 of Professor Layton, that's what I'm trying to say. Right. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. Each stylist draw a circle around the right village and then touch submit. Circle around town, click submit. Cool. Road that leads to no other towns. Leads to that, leads to that. Well, that's a massive circle. Let me check. Yep. Nothing else. Nice.
Here's my guess.
Simple and easy in.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Not a guess, look. I knew that answer. No, to not correct my words. Sorted. He's a pish.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
There's one road in it. Look, come on.
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance.
This pure shatter looks constant with it. I can look at it, I can figure it in a glance. Look, I know you need to take a minute. You're still struggling with the
Best
basics.
gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
Oh, there it is. There's the tune. Turned up. There it is. Now we beat drop. Oh, class. Where does the rich man live? Interesting. It appears this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. Don't worry. How you doing, Si? You've only missed the first puzzle, which was easy enough. And Layton absolutely shattered and looks confident, going, aye, look, I figured that out at a glance. It's basic. Yep, only just started. Had a wee bit of mic trouble, but we're alright now. So you've missed out on all the wee stream admin stuff, but here, we're ready. There's a man standing at the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. Day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Do I look like the sort who'll drop the bridge for a bunch of fancy looking outside? You got a lot of nerve. Received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? Lady Dahlia? Well, I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine's busted and I can only move the blasted bridge with the hand crank. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. Why are you in charge of the bridge? So smart guy, you got any idea which one's the right one? And I'm playing like Dragon Gaiden this week, but I've been playing Inscription instead. So you've been getting back into that. I didn't read out the I'll do better. Sorry, next time. You know the bridge gets turn the crank into the correct slot. Choose the slot that fits the crank shown below. Tap the crank to change the view. Ah, like that. Okay. Oh wait, it can only be one of them. Oh wait, and I'll pick the wrong one there. Must be this one. Oh, I see it. The angle's pure off, that's what's throwing me, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. But this is a flat end. One of these, and I've got a point between them, which is this one. What is that about? H. I don't know what that is. Okay. I need to. Okay. Height, but it doesn't even make sense. It's saying it's H exclamation mark, so it's not even an I. Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that anyway.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Nice job. Now drop that bridge. I'll do it. Hold on a sec. I'll learn. Gotta say it again, I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into my stare. If you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I'd better. At least give her my regards, you hear? Crank and slot. Where's the car? So, have you started like Inscription from scratch again, SI? Or are you starting from, I can't remember if you said where you were starting from or not, or if it's just like a fresh playthrough. Started Fact 2. No fancy going through Act 1 again. Finally arrived in St. Mystere. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. We'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyse your surroundings. This is the perfect time to explain how to move during our investigation. Give that shoe-shaped icon on the lower right portion of the touchscreen and tap with your stylus. The settings will appear and you can move. Right, sorted. So that's what south it was. And I went to get Chivos. We think you fucked an Act 3 Chivo. Oh no. What one? Jank, you've messed up. Remember, we have to move. Tap the shoe. I will do in a second. Is this where I find... Oh, what are they called? Will you close yet, or do we not do that this early? That doesn't seem like it. Okay, what a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to Mystery. The name's Stash and Scarfin, and I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. If you ask questions, just do it. There we go. Okay, felt good, didn't it? Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me, this one, fellows. It's just those times when you want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. I bet you think these puzzles will be a breeze now, eh? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this world, so don't go wasting coins on riddles. If you do, when you come across a real stumper, you'll be sorry. Real sorry. Need to kill a 3-star bounty hunter. Only defeated one, I don't think I can get another one. That's a proper... It's a bit of a Batman an achievement. You get one chance to do that right. Hint coins will always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious. Yep, got it all. Cheers. Now, click around, see what happens. There we go. Is it only 3 per screen? Am I making that up? I'll be just boring 666 damage in one hit. No. I don't even know how you got to that, to be honest. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Semester, where I look at export is the puzzle. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of pickerats. The more pickerats puzzles with, the tougher the puzzle will be. See lovely things happen when you gather enough pickerats. Imagine that, a reward for solving puzzles. For practice, let's try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer. There's a few ways, but the way that involved a lot of clicking is simply snapping your hand. Can you with the multitasking? These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is all different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but vary in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which hat is that? D or C? No, D and C. B and D are out. Automatically. So basically this length is the same as this length. I think it is A. I'm trying to remember. I did this the first time. I'm pretty sure I held up my stylus to this. I think I did actually, when I did this the first time. Aye, I did. Make sure it's that.
There we go.
That's done.
Every puzzle has an answer.
It was A and C, look, there was like the slightest difference. But I've got my stylus, so I can just be like, measure it, hold there. There we go. See, there's not much difference with A and C. Try be triply sure. There you got the hang of this. Tried options. 1 by 1, you'll just find the answer. Counts lots of puzzles. Oh, answer incorrectly, pick that down. Goes to show you how important it is. Think for yourself and find the answer. Whoops, on your own. Best of luck. Cool. 3 puzzles done. Like 100 and odd to go. I think it was 133 puzzles? 132? Can't remember. I think Professor, shouldn't we be keeping the record for investigation? Very good point. Let me explain how to go about saving your game. Put stylus in the trunk. Trunk contains all manner of information you can access by tapping the icons. Save. Shall not read over notes. The good thing about this is when you go to restart, it's like the story so far. So we get a recap at the start, which is nice. That means I don't have to try and struggle to remember. Puzzle index, puzzle you've solved, retry them, blah blah blah. Puzzles you haven't solved must turn to the actual site of the puzzle. Okay. If there's an instruction investigation. Cool. Right. An arrow marks our path in the map, so always does head in the correct direction. Chapter 1, Wiki made to Reinhold Manor on the east side of town. Yeah, okay. Cool. 20 minutes, 3 puzzles done. Yeah, I checked it a few days ago because I'm pretty sure I 100%ed it on the DS, and I think it was like 130, maybe 120, I can't remember. I thought that was going to be a coin. Speaking of clocks, I just forgot the puzzle just for you. It concerns a more modern type of clock, but never mind that minor detail. Actually, it's nothing like us. Let's do it anyway. Oh, 50. Good. Good. Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number over the course of one day? 12 scale. No. Oh, not Miller's time, so it doesn't go to like 13, 1400, 1500. Right. Got it. How much decided to play inscription yesterday and today this chat next game from Dammers. I saw that. Like, I haven't seen anything about the game, but I saw the chat around it. You don't have to do stuff like that very often, Si. You just be like, you know what, let me just pick up that game and then just leave it a day or two and then we'll see. Maybe a new announcement. Right. How many times does the clock display 3 or more of the same number? 1, 2, 5 times. Because it can't go up to 6s. So 5. 111, 222, 333, 444, 555.
I think I've got it.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
I've let you down, Professor.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I need to double it for... Oh, for AM and PM because... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so you've got 111, 222, 363, 444, 555 in AM and PM, which is 10. And then you've got 1111. Midnight, we've got 0. See, this is the thing. It's midnight 0. Then you have 1212. So that is 5, 6, 12, 13. That's the thing. It's midnight. That'd be 0. So that would be all zeros. So that would be 14.
I think I've got it. Oh, I was sure I had it.
W total count for both AM and PM. I understand that. Right. 3 or more of the same number in a row. So you've got 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 7, 8, 10. Wait. Oh, in a row. So 10 past 11, or 11 minutes past 10 doesn't count. 11:11 counts. Now they say for AM and PM, which is 14. Then you get 12:12, which is 15. 16. Then you get all zeros.
Well, here's my guess.
Jesus Christ, man, seriously.
I'm so embarrassed.
Shut up, look. You're right, 12:12 doesn't, but 0 will. Like, midnight. Wait, if it's not on a 12-hour scale, like, 12 scale not in military time, and it wouldn't have 0. So it can only be 5, 6, 12. 3, 4, 5, 11, 6.
Well, here's my guess. Oh, I was
Fuck
sure
me.
I had it.
Right, so you get 111, 222, 333, 444, 555. Right. And the next one is 1111. Then you double that to be 12. So how is that not the answer? Eleven, 222, 333, 444, 555. That's AM and PM. To 6. Right. Sound back. Hold on a minute. There we go. So 111, 222, 333, 444, 555. 1111, 6. 666, 777. I'm missing one. No, 1111. So 111. Oh, 1110. 1111. Yeah. So 111, 222, 333, 444, 555. 1110. 1111. Which would be 4. That'd be 14. Because you need to double it. I tried 14. That was wrong. Yeah. $14.
How does this sound? I'm so embarrassed.
Okay, try again. 111. 111. 222. Right, so I am right with these so far. 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, 1110, 1111. yeah. 12:22. No, it's not. It's not in military time, so it's just final scale 10. It's can't be right. There's so many then. So we've got like military time goes into like 1400, 1500. I think it just goes 1 to 12, then resets. Right. Okay, so 1, 11. 1, 11, 2, 22, 3, 30, 4, 4, 5, 55. Excuse me. 10 o'clock. Just got the zeros. Oh, would do because then the reset. It would reset to 0. Oh no, because it would be 12 a.m., 12 p.m. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 55. Then 11, 10, 11, 11. So 12, 22. So that'd be 16. Yeah, 16. No, wait, I tried 16, did I not? So missing 11. 18.
Well, here's my guess. I'm so embarrassed.
I'll try 16. I'm sure I've tried it though. Just gonna turn it and call me a liar that I haven't actually tried it.
I think I've got it. I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, I am fucking embarrassed. 111, 222, 333, 444, 555. None of the 6s, none of the 7s, none of the 8s, none of the 9s. 10 o'clock. 11:10. 11:11. Oh, you're right. 11:12. 11:13, 14. Fuck's sake. Right, so 11 minutes past, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's 10 just for the 11s. So we're at 20, and then 111 to 22, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 55, which is 15, and then 10, which is 16, and then 12, 22, 17, so 34. Oh, I can draw on the screen. So let me just double check this. 11, 11. Oh, 11, 10. Right. Don't let's go with that. We'll see.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it.
Oh, let's not. Let's not. Right, 11. That sounds all missing. Just a DS version. That's what I was looking for. Look, well done, my boy. I don't know what you mean then. Europe, as far as I know. Let me double check. pretty sure it's the European version. That's letter John. On the little stylus board that I wrote in, but there wasn't like a keyboard there. There's your coin. I thought I had the EU version. Oh. They're all the same. Maybe. I might need to relook at the version and then just redo that before tomorrow. Hello, I'm Percy St. Myster's unofficial writer in residence. Reinhold Manor, you ask? I have that road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know when you see it. Before you go, why not try a hand at this puzzle? I thought, but they're expressly not the same. Okay, I might... Do you know what I think I'll do? I'll do this. See if I can get the correct version. And get myself up to this bit before tomorrow. Well, that's going to be fun. If I manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. So how about it? You will try, wouldn't you? After all, a writer is nothing without an audience. And you know what? I will blast through the correct version, the correct region version tonight. I'll keep my pickerats the same, out of fairness. So if this doesn't work, hopefully. Excuse me. Go to the front door of my place and turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take right. Excuse me. Turn right again. At the following intersection, you'll come face to face with the morning sun. Look at my house. Just because I'm Scottish doesn't mean I can't be using things that aren't European region. Right. So, go to the front door of my place, turn left, so... Love to be... I'm going to change it just so I don't have to hear that tomorrow. Well, every time I play this. Right. So if we're facing the morning sun, facing east. So then... First intersection, you take a right and a right. Take left and left. The house facing west, which is that one. First intersection, take a right. Take a right again. Come face to face the morning sun. I thought Luke's voice sounded different. Yeah, because it was like, Luke doesn't sound right. The pronunciation is very off. That's on right and right, facing west. That must be it. It's the only west facing south. West facing house. Apparently not.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Apparently fucking so. Oh, I missed a step. Got to place and turn left. Right. Turn left at the house. Actually, maybe this one. Go to the house, turn left. Take first right. Take second right. And you'll be facing must be that one.
That should do it.
Follow all
Critical
instructions.
thinking is the key to success.
Read all the instructions. The important bit. See, turn left, turn right, turn right. I thought I said quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. The Reinhold family owns all of the land this village built upon. I hear it own all the buildings too, so I guess you this town sort of belongs to the Reinholds. Well, I'll be on my way now, but rest assured that the next time we meet I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Good. Joy. Off this way. Right, so look at that man standing in the street. He's blocking path up to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude. Right, it's a pretty wide pavement. Look, calm down. Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort. Okay, puzzle instead. Shouldn't run away at Reinhold Manor. So it's not letting me do the puzzle. Okay. That's just so weird. Oh, we've got a puzzle, but can't do it yet. Okay. Best talk to him then. Oh, that never seen you do it before. Missed that bit, look up too fast. We have an invitation to Reinhold's now. If you excuse us, we have business through the gate. This is Reinhold's, is that so? Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pair. I don't trust you, that's for sure, but I'll let you pass if you could solve this riddle. Just to warn you, it's a tough one. Ain't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy. Cool. Brilliant. A wee 40 pointer. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same, however one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale twice, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. Okay. So, load the weights, press the button. Both stay level, it means the loads on both sides of the scale are equal weight once you find the right weight. Place it in a certain area. Oh, like, place it. Right, cool. Got you. Right, let's see if we do 3 and 3. Right. Oh, that it. Oh shit. These. Don't think I've found Steam. I thought you did. Oh, let's change that. Oh, sure, I had you added. So if these, because well, inscription. If these are the same weight, then that is the lightest.
There we go.
Oh,
Another puzzle solved.
there we go. For the puzzle, no guesswork, you must load 3 weights on each side of the scale. If I put all 4 on, that would be too much. So if those 6 equal weights and there's 2 left, then those 2 can be measured or weighed. Oh. I'm getting switched on here. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't you? Pretty good sharp apples, the 2 of you. So I've satisfied you. Maybe pass now. Of course you can pass. Move along, but I'll make sure to give my regards to Layton earlier. Can we do this one now? Can't, can we? Nah. I'm pretty sure though, I think that's what it is. It's like a wee bit of learning sticking in there. Nah, I'm not going to find it in here, am I? Nah. Okay. And just who might you be? My name is Layton and this is my assistant. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. Ah, yes, yes. We've all been expecting you, Professor Layton. But you've all been have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. Does no one just carry about ID now? Well, I know you could just be another hooligan in a top hat. Because, you know, hooligans are just known for carrying about the top hats. So I know you're the real Layton. Shut up, Professor. The nerve of this fellow. Surely aren't going to go through that through this after an insult like that. No, look, settle down. So, are you saying you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Professor Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? 50 picarets. Get 3 wolves and 3 chickens seen below the other side of the river. No one, 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. Must be at least 1 animal on the raft. If more wolves than chicks stay on the other side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks and you'll have to start over. Okay. Oh, this. Right, so if we do this. More wolves and chicks. Right, so we take them over. Put 1 back. No. No, hold up. Restart that. Let me take a second here. So if we do that. That was stupid. Every time I do this, I'm like, I'll do that. That's gonna, yeah. Let's do we check? Fuck's sake. Bring that over. Bring that back. This and this. Oh, fuck, no, that's not going to work either. So I still need 1. As soon as I bring that back. We check. Ah, you never stick that always. See when you do the solution, you're like, so obvious.
How's the puzzling going?
The puzzling is going not bad. Pretonia, how are you? Thank you so much. Damn it, it's not going to work either. What if? Do this, right? Oh, it's not going to work. Tomia, thank you so much for that resub. That is massively appreciated. 3 months? A 3-monther? Thank you so much. How are you, pal? It's ones like this, it's like... Oh, I've got this very vague recollection of how they're done. So put 2 over, right? And if I put 2 chicks over... Right, so I need to start all the wolves, right? Then if I put 1 wolf back... No, that's not going to work either. Wait a minute. I could do that. And do this. Nah, fuck. I'll put 2 chicks over. 1 wolf back. There we go.
That should do it.
30 moves is not bad.
Another
the
puzzle solved.
Very important part of puzzles is getting stuck. I would have done that in 11 if I hadn't fucked it up last time. Doesn't matter. Several variation types puzzle of river crossing puzzle, and they've appeared in writings dating back to over 1,000 years. Oh, that's right. Discovered I'm American because I'm using the wrong version. Let me show you some mana. Oh, right. See, the thing is, like, do I even know you're the real Layton? You're like, I have the fucking invite addressed to me, and you're like, but is it you though? You're like, could I forge your employer's signature? Really? I know. I moved the chick, I moved across, and moved them back, and I'm just so annoyed. I could have had that done in 11, but oh well. Oh well. Now seems to become something new. Right, rather than just, oh here, I've created this new puzzle, but see, instead of like wolves and chicks, it's like chickens and like, I don't know, a bigger wolf. Off we boost. Oh, wrong button. Chicken, don't mention dice to me. I couldn't think of another animal. Foxes and chickens in. There you go. You need dice to be on specific faces, fuck off. Absolutely not. Gonna go with yes, this is the manor. It's positively gigantic. Just look at the size of it. Certainly seems like we've come to the right place. Chapter 1 done. Professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor. Let's head in, shall we? Yes, sir. Yeah, that was a bit weird. That is something to fix. There's going to be a whole load of things to fix. Type village, well, that item looking for. There we go. And another. Chimney, maybe? Nah. Clicking all the windows. I don't know why I'm going and picking up all these hint coins. I'm determined to not have to use them. Shut up, look. Oh, fuck up. The bathroom mirror has a bit where you can do that, and sometimes look at yourself in the shower and make yourself no one else and laugh. I do like pixels like that. It's so stupid. It's really funny. Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I am Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone's waiting upstairs for you. Ah, but before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She requests that you take a look at this puzzle. Please do not be taken aback. No, the whole fucking village is treating me like this. Manor has a stranger sense of propriety sometimes. No, it's beautiful. Try moving the match. Okay. Woo. Is this the infamous puzzle? It is the infamous puzzle. Matches below arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture so that it shows the dog after the accident. All puzzles are a matter of perspective, so don't assume that you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. Yep. Was it? Oh wait, I can twist them, can't I? Yeah. Oh, not that one. It's the puzzle.
Here's my answer.
He did finish this one, didn't he? Like, he did get the solution. The car flattened the pure dot. God, man. It's so grim. See, for a puzzle, it's so grim. It's just unnecessary. It's absolutely correct. My commendations, sir. Again, I do apologise for the strangeness of the request. Now please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting. Lady Dahlia and company didn't want to be fucking waiting. They wouldn't have set me a fucking puzzle at the staircase. Fuck is that? Real push, man. Unreal. This is so fucking stupid. Like, they couldn't have come up with any other puzzle. Let's look at these paintings on the wall here. Dramatic. That's right, dog. Flattened. Very nice poster, isn't it? I bet that's the late Baron Reinhold pictured here. What about this one, Professor? Could this pretty girl be? The two portraits are next to each other, so they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter. That's exactly right, sir. You are correct. You're looking at the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I can't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that's left of it is this small scrap. Fair enough. The painting option has been added to the trunk. You can assemble the fragments of the old painting here. It's such a mood shift with this music. This is a piece of that old painting then. How interesting. It's just mood shift, but okay. Bookshelves seem to line every wall of this estate. The Baron must have been quite the avid reader. If you want to keep your mind sharp with looks, why not give this puzzle a go? Still keeping the lady waiting. Here's a quick and easy one. Oh good. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and letter B comes after A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? T.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
There we go. How do you like that puzzle look? I hope it has prepared you for tackling more difficult puzzles. Right, we do have hint coins. Any more coins? Nah, I don't think so. You know what? Might as well keep her waiting that wee bit longer. Please make your way to the second floor. Or not. Upstairs we go. Does not sound okay.
Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Must be Professor Layton, I feel.
No!
Luke, what are you doing?
Come back, sweetie!
Honestly, why am I constantly surrounded by incompetence? It's a disaster. Never does it matter. Turn the music down just a bit. Oh, this is simply terrible. My dear sweet baby, my Claudia. Claudia, the cat. My little honeykins, my smooch pie, my baby. Matthew. Right, let me just have a nosy on your place first. Right. Be another puzzle. Did he hide a puzzle and a chandelier? Look at 110. We are jumping way ahead. Changing a single match. God, it's gonna be something pure simple, isn't it? Oh, wait. That one. Like, if I just move it away.
How does this sound? I'm
Technically,
so embarrassed.
that is correct. Pretty sure it's this one, but I don't know where I need to put it. Oh, wait, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
How does this sound?
Just took a couple of seconds longer.
Saves the day.
Yep, a single match to explain Jane's perspective. Oh, so annoyed. Let's go find more puzzles. Right. Let's talk to you a lot. Professor Layton, yes, my name is Gordon. I'm among those who requested your service. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says. Madam, what is it? What in the world happened? I know Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out of the room? I must have missed out. I'm terribly sorry, madam. Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you? Baby, madam? The fucking cat, obviously. You're referring to that white cat. I saw it run out the door a moment ago. What? And you simply stood there and let her escape? She's not my cat. Well, she is a cat. They are animals after all, and animals just must run from time to time. Phil, she's not just a cat. She has a name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold. Okay. She's a delicate flower, and she is simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew, I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately. About this little Harrison's problems of yours, Lady Dahlia? I can wait. Can't you see that we have more pressing concerns on our hands at the moment? You could have stopped her, you didn't. So you have responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back. What? Send the professor off to find a silly cat, and then nerve. Who do you think you are? Oh, it's fine, look. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem to let Claudia run off. What? Madam, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down. Thank you, and please hurry. I thought it's such a delicate flower, even the coarse outdoor air might prove too much for her. Okay. The fugitive feline. Lady Dahlia's cat escaped search a stare for the runaway feline. Ridiculous, man. Right. Cat hunting. Or is this going to be, don't talk to me until you've got that cat? Name's Simon, I'm Byron Reinhold's nephew. My father is a little brother of Gordon here. Or rather he was, until he kicked the bucket, as they say. I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton? I thought you'd have much more more presence. I'll remind about that. I'll take it you wouldn't mind if I throw a puzzle your way. It shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. Yes, if you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction. What is it with people, man? You have 1/4 of a circle. Within the circle is a rectangle, A, B, C, D, which touches the edge of the circle at point B. So when the point B is located at the centre of the circle, how long is a diagonal line? What? Right, hold on. Let me read that again. Right, if a quarter of a circle, right? Okay, a quarter of a circle, got that. Then circle's a rectangle, A, B, C, D. Sorted. Assuming that point B is located at the centre of the circle, yeah. How long is the diagonal line A, C? Oh, fuck, I don't fucking know. No. So it's not 10 inches. So that's the length of that. Actually, could it be 10 inches? Oh my god, I don't know how to figure this out. I can't even, like, begin to figure this out. So, that whole length is 10 inches. It's 5, 5. Length of the line is 10 inches. Sorted, got that. That's a bit less. So based on that, that makes it 9? I don't fucking know. Oh no, wait, 'cause that's not what we'll try to figure out. We'll try to figure out the diagonal line. But then, it could be 10 inches, because if we go to there, look, the diagonal line is longer. It would be 10 inches. Oh, it's going to be so wrong. I'm assuming this is going to take it in inches as well. I've just put 10 in.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Don't like it's ending in 6, but it ending in a 5 and a 0. AC is the exact same length as the diagonal line. BD. BD is the same length as the radius of the circle, so once you figure that out, the only thing left to do is add 5 and 5. That was exactly my thinking. Appears you're the real deal, Professor. I apologise for doubting you there. Seems you've quite the mind for puzzles. But, oh, how unfortunate that you must waste your time on one of these ridiculous cat chases. I don't know. I don't know. They happen all the time, yet every time that cat slips out, Lidala causes the biggest fuss. Don't even bother trying to talk her down. The best thing you can do is just go and find that cat. If you're as bright as they say, you should have no trouble tracking down one little cat, right? I was thinking, seeing you see the diagonal line, I was like, if that was like completely vertical, it looks like it'd be bigger than that line. So really I just took a punt. Oh, you're still here. Those other feather cats with disgusting inheritance. Okay. Matthew, where's the cat usually go? Where's it hang out? Our person has searched the manor and the estate grounds. I feel dreadful for asking, would you mind taking a quick look about the town, see if Claudia's there? Don't give a second thought, my good man. We are on the case. Jesus, man, this is ridiculous. There she is. And there she goes. She ran off. Can't stop now. Let's give chase. Look. Let's just run a bit. Blast that buns. Looks like the engine blew out. So this is St. Mystery, famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. No kind of tricks the old coot set up in this village before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you ridiculous dandy, just you wait. All the treasure you seek will be mine. Don't even know how you might make that noise. You, where's that cat? It's you, Mr. Please call me Ramon. Oh, can I get some assistance? As a matter of fact, yes, Ramon. Lady Dahlia's cat slipped out of the house. Have you seen her about? Do you mean dear Claudia? I think I saw her pass through here and run into town a few moments ago. That's the case. I sure wish you'd bothered to catch her before she ran away. Here, you seen a cat? You need some? Do, don't you? Yep, I can see it on your face. And oh, book is yeah. Excuse me, do you see Lady Dahlia's cat come through here a moment ago, did you? Ah, the fluffy white killer, yeah. Like she ran towards the town square. Yep, she went that way. Thank you. Nothing of it, buddy. If only all questions were that easy to answer. Well then, I'll be off now. Who'd have thought it turned out to be a nice guy? Shall we head for the town square? Well, yeah. Let's take a look at what's behind the blue door. Could have a drink of snack to finish the game away. Oh, Don't you worry about that. Really, Layton? It's all like that. That door's open. Let's go have a look. Puzzle already. Okay, my boy, this extinguished candle is reminding me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Ten candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through the open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end? The end of what? The end of the day? Right, so we've got 10 candles, extinguishes 2. Come back later, 1 goes out. So you have 3 left. Would be the answer, because the rest of them have been continually burning. The 3 of them are out.
How does this sound?
Because 7 are burning and then melt. 3 do not. Yeah. 7 candles will manage to stay lit will melt down completely. The only candles that remain in the end are the 3 that are extinguished. Because they weren't lit. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions. That's what it is. Keep it simple. It's like nothing here, nah. There we go. Something I find very charming about this chair. That reminds me, like, have you had this one before? Imagine being able to bring everything back to a puzzle. I know a new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the centre of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. All complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labelled A through E are being considered. But of all designs on the one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. Which chair is it? I would say E.
How does this sound?
Like, the rest of them just
Professor, I've solved it.
just aren't suitable. No, it's like the rest of them are just horrendous for a hall. Okay. This puzzle was too easy for you, my boy. And the painting scab. I've not even looked at that. Touch piece spent to go to screen where you can place. I can switch. You can also enter the placement screen by tapping the yellow arrow. Okay. We have piece placement, stylus. I don't think I'm going to get much for just, 20 pieces. And I have 2. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's not. Town square. Hey, you two help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. Seems to be the problem, sir. Some knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. And as ever, that wasn't bad enough, that chowder head made off my only bridge crank. So you mean to say, you got it, buddy. Until that thing shows up, no one's getting in or out of town. Well, that's good, that means the cat's still here. I'm still in for that blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. Kind of punk pulls a prank like this anyhow. Oh yeah, I found this doodad in the street when I was out looking for my crank. Any idea what it is? The Gizmos option has been added to the menu. Touch trunk to open it, then tap the Gizmos icon. Try to assemble various mechanical parts you gathered around town. Cool. 2. Die. Candle 1 and a chair 1. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Touchscreen, attachment snap in place. So what are your instructions, you ask? That's a secret. Cool. I mean, I can see it, but cool. Right. Grab this cat. Fluffy? Check. Papa Bear? Check. Sullen expression? Check. No doubt about it, that's Claudia. Good eye. Now it's located, so the question at hand is how to go about catching her. Last packet of Christmas pudding crisps? Oh, how are they? I need to get on getting more like Christmassy things. The only Christmassy thing I've picked up is let's go doing these things. It's like Rudolph's nose, which is basically just like a wee chocolate ball, but it's like soft chocolate inside. Really nice. I've forgotten you have a way with animals. Well, go right ahead then. Hey, Claudia. Yeah, that went well, right? Look. You're right. So I wasn't much help Fisher. She's far feistier than I imagined. It's just a book would hate them a little sweet. I think I'd mind that. I might have to give them a go. Let's talk to yours. It's like that blasted crank, but I've seen too much red to get anything done. Oh, right, so there's nothing new for you. Cool. Yeah, I saw that cat. She almost scratched out your eye. Help catch her, you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. Did you see that ferocious beast? I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us in which direction she ran off? I saw that killer scruffy off westward. She had bangs the size of daggers. Okay. Off we go. What does the local inn and see if we can procure some rooms for the night? Sounds good to me. So that's near the entrance to the village just south of the plaza inn. Let's head over there and see if we can set up a lodging. So we're just ditching the cat just now. Oh, wait. Learn the ins and outs of simple stairs. I have puzzles, let me get by here. Sweet villagers. Ugh. How about a puzzle right now? A little practice to keep from embarrassing himself in front of villagers later. As die-hard non-conformist myself, I'm a sucker for any puzzle you need to find the odd man out. God. Okay. 3 of the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture, rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Right. See what you're doing. Right. That. I feel like this one of those ones that is so simple instead of in the face. So turn that D. Don't confuse me, don't tell me the answer. Or don't tell me the wrong answer either. Right. Top club overlap then underlap. So as wait, that would make it C then. Oh no, wait. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait. C would be the odd one out. Aye. That's the top, so that rotates 90 degrees, so that's the top. Aye, that's because that's a 180. See it.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Good thing puzzle isn't rechecked. Like, did I miss a message? Or did I read? Well, got it anyway. Well, see you right. Just type accident. Cool. Right. Am I going to have to do a puzzle just to be able to stay here? Aye. I'm not going to type out what you misread or missed if I just typed it. Yeah. A work from my favourite artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years and is entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referred to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Move some sex picture around your stylus. Touch the icons to take pictures. Okay. Oh. How do you... Ah, that's how you rotate. Yep. I don't even know where to start with this. See when you see a picture and it's like, can you see the other one? No. For God's sake. I'm just remaking the picture again. Brilliant. Clicking on the wrong thing. Was this staring right at it? Oh good. Cool, it's gonna be one of these then. This is just upside down now. My thought process is these edges, well, they need to match up with the edge of the picture for it to make sense. So like if I was to put this here, that bit would need to be at the outside, would it not? Or even like that. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Is the eyeball gonna go? Fucking anywhere. Is there a restart? Wait. Right. Mutants and stuff too. What is his beloved in your mind? Some mutant? Here it could be. It could very well be. I'm not going to judge him. God, I keep doing that. Genuinely just not seeing. I'm just not seeing it. You may have a lie down. I think you might need to. I just fucking made it upside down. Cool. Right. Good. I just cannot see another picture in this. Do that one more time. I'm just remaking the picture in facing different ways. This time I've half got it. Nah. That matches up because that's his fucking ear. Jesus Christ. Red, green, and white skin colour. Do you know what? I don't even know what I'm trying to imagine anymore. Everything's just lost to me. That's his fucking face again, except he's facing upwards. Right. Every time I'm looking at see, oh, I wrote it this, I keep clicking the wrong button. I'm not getting defensive and angry, I'm just not getting it. Just doesn't help, I just can't see anything different in this picture. Like, at all. And I just keep doing shit like this. That's just the back of his head. Your size is being called. Right. So there's like nothing right just now. I can't remember what it had like before. It's just stay close to being anything. Sake. My thought process is completely wrong. So, like, oops, it would be. I see it now. It needs to be in the middle.
Well, here's my guess.
That's not it.
I've let you down, Professor.
Try again. So it is everything in the middle, but this needs to be in a different setup. with a tiny neck. Aye, good. Body. I think I just saw the face and went, I'll go with that. For fuck's sake. That's the same way I had it before, wasn't it? Can't you fucking tell anymore. Oh, what have I done? That's definitely wrong. Oh, what's wrong with there? That looks about right. Nope. That one. Jesus.
How does this sound?
Oh, that took too long.
Saves the day.
That was so unnecessarily wrong. You've seen other humans before, apparently not. Like the last version, it looks like she has a jetpack. See, why wouldn't she want a jetpack? That's my question. You know what? I'm not going to click anything else. I don't want to find a secret puzzle. I just want to get my room booked. That's all I want. Oh, hello, welcome to the Inn of St. Mystere. We're the only inn in town, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare. I get somebody in charge of the bridge that refuses to let people in. Yeah, now I see we're getting it. Oh. Good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we could rent? Oh my stars, what terrible timing. We're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The owners left in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. I hope you stay with us. It's been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. Rooms are not very big, but I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? I'll do my best to get you two. I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible. Thank you, being in charge of yourself in my bath. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I am satisfied. Yes, about that. Oh, what terrible luck. You see, all the beds are being refurbished. But don't worry, Mama Beatrice is going to take good care of you two. I'll even drop the nightly rate. Should hope so if there's no beds. Try to combine the colour blobs into something made sense. Was only going to create a mutant. Maybe it's like Tommy said, mutants need love as well. There's a puzzle which your range items and touch trunk icon. Okay. You obtain a new item for looking. Professor, you'll be asked where you want to put it. You can always rearrange your items, so don't worry about. Okay. Right, I'm not going to worry. I will not worry. A lack of still. That's not Layton. Right. Let's get back to searching for this wee arsehole. That is going to take us out. So we should go that way. There's just stuff. And another. Right. Let's talk to Angry Man before we do anything else. Oh, I've just had it this time. I think I'm gonna explode like a water balloon filled with rage. Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Lend me an ear, will you, guy? There are these 3 bozos in town and we just can't stand each other. so bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly mugs, but St. Mystery in a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths now on the way to work, and just like that, bam, time for a screaming match. Sure, I wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings. Hang on, no, you've got a good head on your shoulders. Do a guy a favour and help me with this. Cool. Draw a path between one man's home and his work by connecting matching blocks. The catch is, these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of the paths touch. To make a path, all you do is tap a block and start drawing. Right. So if I do this, and then I have fixed it already. Whoops. That. Then that. Nah, this is definitely wrong. Oops, get rid of that. Oops, do this. Nah, right, hold on. Hold on. Right around the edge. C up and around that way. No, that's fucked as well. I'll take B. No, it's that way. C can go there. Nah, then there's only one way in for A. No, let's completely chat B. B goes straight down like that. C snakes around that way. No, we've trapped in C. Oh, this is so ridiculous. This seems like it should be pretty straightforward. Let's see, snake round this way for A. Put D across that way and it blocks off B. Put B down that way and it blocks off D. Let's take this route to A. No, blocked in C. Blocked in B because of D. So can't go that way with C at all. Nah, not at all. So I feel like that's kind of like the only way for A and C. Unless if B comes around that way. God, this is taking way too long. No, this is blocked a bit enough. For fuck's sake. Right. Oh, I'm too tired for this. B snakes around that way. D can go that way. C would have to be that way. But if A creeps round, then D's blocked in again. Going that way. D there. C and A have only got one route to take, which doesn't work. No, D's blocked in that way. That way. No, because then C's blocked. This is so... God, man. You can see what this is for 50 picarats. Right. Ditch that. Ditch that. Right. I've got one direction for A, which can't be that. That can't be that. Can't be that way either. Fuck me, man. Completely blocked in B. Completely locked out A. God, I remember seeing this. See, the annoying thing is, when you see the puzzle, and you're like, I remember seeing it. The solution, though, just isn't there. No, that blocks in C. I feel like they'll just kind of need to snake around behind each other type thing. No, because that only leaves one way in and out. I think A and C to kind of like D's there. No, D can't go that way. D's locked in. Pardon me. This is so ridiculous. That's going to be too much for D. Print A. Oh, wait.
There we go.
Honestly, my god.
Thinking is the key to success.
I gotta fill 50, I guess. God. Thanks, Melly. I can finally get to what with it blowing up. I really mean it, pal. You're a lot smarter than you look. I have a clue in to see that big old mess of a tower beyond the town square. Take a tip from me. You know what's good for you? You'll stay away from that thing. Well, right then, I'm off. Thanks again, buddy. A wee gizmo. Let's see. A whole foot. Oh, what absolute hideousness do you have now? I'm sorry, Charlie Madam, but have you seen a white cat run by? A white cat? Ah, yes, it ran over that way towards the park. May I ask what you're planning on doing with it once you find it? Take it back to the owner, aye. Saw a cat and she asked us to bring it back to her. Ah, you're going to try and catch that cat barehanded? Oh, good heavens. It's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food. What do you suggest? I got some old fish bones around here, I'm sure that the little thing would go wild for. How would I give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me? God, do you imagine getting like food and accommodation and all that stuff was based on being able to solve puzzles? I would be starving. 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. To make sure the pigs don't fight with each other, you've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch ropes up to some of the posts from below to separate each pig from its neighbour? Not even a snout or coloured tail can sneak over the partition. Right. So, I did. Whoops. Right, so that's 1, 2. Ah, damn it. There's going to have to be a cross section somewhere. Do that. Just that one. These two are still on one side. Yeah. Touch. That. There we go. Sorted. There needs to be like a triangle with one in the middle. The cross sections. Sorted. I don't get it. Sometimes they just click, other times they can't make sure they don't cross the paths. I'm very impressed. Here you go then, some fish bones as promised. Good luck with the cat. Someone new. Gee, that guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb. Fair enough. I mean, I don't really have time to be doing extra puzzles, but okay. Here you're doing the puzzle. I can tell it's obvious from the way you're ogling those coins. These coins. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look. I don't even know how, but you know what? Why not? Then combination to form an equilateral triangle. Triangles point up right now, but can you get to the point? Do you get to point down by moving 3 of the coins? I remember right. No, wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. This is so annoying. I think I remember this puzzle. Something like... Well, it's nothing like that, really, is it? Oh, Oh, shh.
That should do it. Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
I meant to hit reset, not fucking submit, because I could see that it was wrong. God. Right. That's the reset button. In the middle. Absolute dick. Right. We need a main point. Which ones is it? Just kind of just move these three. I need to move. What even is this? It looks pure skew with, man. I don't think I need to touch this row. This row. Also, don't want to move and replace something, right? One. There we go. Edge pieces. I should have got the full 25 for that.
Has an answer.
Instead of pressing submit. Idiot, man. See, Mr. full of puzzle levels like you too, but not all of them are laced like me. Watch your back. Okay. That's like, do this puzzle, I'm going to stab you. There we go, we got our battery. Oh, you know what, I'll ask him, why not? Yeah, for the puzzles. It's your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you've come to the right place. Strange to be so empty, the food's as good as you say. Oh, cool. Absolute savagery, if you look. Yeah, boy, no need to be so snippy. That's just how the restaurant business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. It was always lunch rush. How will I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? When speaking of preparation, I must have a little problem on my hands. You see, I've got to divide this 8-quart pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. But believe me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. Click there, it's called Nick in the UK version. Do you know what, we're going to see all the differences tomorrow, don't you worry. Oh, this. Right. So you do that. You do that. Right, 8 quarts just so that both the 5-quart pitcher and the 8-quart pitcher are holding exactly 4 parts. Thumbs up. Ah, damn it. No. 6. And then 2. That leaves 1. That leaves 3. That leaves 2. Yeah, I know I did this another day. That's what's so annoying. Right. Do that 3. Roll that. Do that. Then you've got 2. Fill that, so you get 1. Put that in there. And there. Oh shit, no. Fill that first. Do this. Fill that. Gives you 2. It gives you 1. That's just reversing what I've done. That'll be 6. Nah, fuck this. Fucked it. Yeah. I fucked it up. As soon as I did it, I'm like, nah, fucked it up. Do that. Oh, can't see what I might do here. Put that in there. That's wrong. That's just going to fill that to 3. That in there, that'll leave 3. That's just, yeah. I've just did it in reverse. Brilliant. That in there. Yeah, aye. That in there. Right. So I've got the 1. I put that in there, it makes a 7. Make a difference. I put that in there. Again, doesn't make a difference. This is a bit I'm at. It's from here. 5 into the 8 into this to make a 7. I must pull that into this. Yeah, stop. What the hell's? How's it gone, pal? You're here to see me absolutely mess this up. How you done? How are things going? Right, 5 out of 7. 1 into that. That into there. No, that's also wrong. Right, for nosy around London, very nice. How was the nosy about? I was thinking it's like, grab something that is going to de-stress. Because all I'm going to do is annoy you. Right, we're back to having 1. Oh, man. I'm just things now. I don't say. I know what I'm doing. Right. Do this properly. Do that. Do that. Oh fuck, that wasn't even it. I can't remember what in the first place. That and there. That and there. Right. We got a 5-2-1. Okay. Oh, so your final week already? Does I need to tell my past that the hotel? That's what I like to hear. Yep. 701 710. There you go.
That should do it.
I didn't realise this week was your last week.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Technically, the thing you're doing is called rehab. How are you feeling about it, though? How are you feeling about it being your last week? So I said I can only drink on the weekends because I'm God. What is the bar star say to you? What are the looks? This game is might calling your help. Don't even think about calling me. And he just went, well, I guess it's good to come down slowly. God. What bar staff? They don't get paid enough to deal with you else. This is just for your joints, not your liver. I think. Oh, that is good. I love that. You got anything for me? Nah. Damn it. It's so really. Need one. He's like, should I be serving you? Should I not? Oh, that poor guy. You're traumatizing them. A glass jar holds a single gem. After 1 minute, the gem splits into 2 gems. 1 minute after that, 2 gems split again, forming a total of 4. Continue at this rate, a single gem can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes would it take to fill the jar if you started with 2 gems? So, a single gem can multiply to fit the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. How long in minutes? Oh, if you're doubling it, right. Just going to dive straight in. If you're doubling it, it should half the time.
How does this sound?
Yeah, okay. Fucked it. I thought I'd jump straight in with an answer. Aye. I'll just go straight in. Might be not. Can only refuse to serve you if you're too drunk or underage, but you always miss you on the weekends. Absolutely. I think that's the absolute least you deserve. So, it takes 59 minutes. Well, it doesn't. It takes 60 minutes. If you start with 1. If you add in a second, then in 2 minutes, it'd be 4. 3 minutes, it'd be 6. 2. Oh, do you know what? I can't maths. You don't even need to maths. I just need to think about this. Oh, what's the phrase that's always used when you need to think about like puzzles in thingy like this? Like riddles, lateral thinking. I know it's not maths. You would just take a minute off, wouldn't you? So it'd be 59 minutes. You would start with a single one, and after a minute, split set 2, and then blah 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 blah. You're only really taking away 1 step. So you're only really taking away 1 minute.
I think I've got it. I did it! Yes!
There we go. It's 1 minute, therefore starting with 2. Yeah. I got it though. It's covered in grime. There's something hidden inside the jar. I like it. This is covered in grime, but there's something in it. Look, you do it. You touch it. Right, let's get rid of this fucking cat. Let's get the cat back to the owner. Use the fish bones. Wee Claudia. Here she comes. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor, finally. Chapter done. Chapter solved, even. That's the phrasing. Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton looked aside, head back to Reinhold Manor. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around investigating St. Mystere? Here's some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from the location in town as the story progresses. But there's no need to worry. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddle's shack in the village square. Visit often to track down puzzles you've passed and work toward completing every puzzle in the game. Nice. I probably would have spent less time chasing it if I'd ignored all the optional puzzles else, but how long? 30, 40 minutes maybe? Longer than I probably should have. And that doesn't seem quite right, Professor. Professor, oh, it's simply awful. Come quickly, please. It's the man Matthew. If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound. I've got to get all the puzzles. Yeah, that is the aim. I'm going to try and get all of them. Gherkin, how's it going, pal? On your fave game series? Good nostalgia feels. That's what we're all about here. We're all about the good feelings, the good vibes. Unless your Sai just gets very angry at me. Gherkin, how are you? Have you been? Well, madam will be very happy to hear that. But this is not the time to worry about cat. Just hurry upstairs, right this way, please. I've got L's. I'm struggling with these ones. So you're the famous Professor Layton then. Name's Chilmy. Inspector Chilmy. Inspector on this case. Well, I'd hardly call it a case. It is about Claudia. We brought her back safe and sound. Claudia... Well, whatever. I like people to listen to each other, so... No, that's fair. Busy trying to get stuff ready for Christmas, trying to steal stuff, but no dice so far. You'll get there, Gherkin. You will get there. I have faith in your knitting. Your making of scarves and such. You'll get there, don't worry. I've been good. Last week back after a week off, which was harsh. But it's going to be a nice chill week this week. Oh wait, I'm only in 3 days this week. Keep forgetting I'm off on Friday. What's this cat doing here? Why on earth would you bring an animal in the crime scene? Have some sense. Lives here, to be fair. We were out when this crime took place and I don't know what's going on. Could you please fill us in? There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here. Who was murdered? The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold. Simon was the one that gave us a wee puzzle. Approximately 2 hours. I've not been looking for that cat for 2 hours. I received a report that a man collapsed at Reinhold Manor. On arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead. I see, and the cause of death. Currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll let you know right now, Mr. Layton, I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well. The rest of the details concerning this case, while investigation are classified. Speaking of details, who placed the call to the authorities? Good question. Are your ears clogged? Are you deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified? Everyone, I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room, coming one by one. Remember this clear, under no circumstances anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone. Yes, sir. Right, Gherkin, if you've got a link, path it in the chat. Imagine a murder in this very house. It brings a chill to my spine. It does. Does it, Gordon? You're a detective, or you're not? Do hurry and find the monster that did this. I could say I'm no detective. I'm no detective, but I will absolutely stick my oar in. and a police investigation. I agree, your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal is behind bars. My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. Colonel was after my brother's fortune. I could very well be the Finn's next target. You have a point. If you narrow the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are a few potential suspects. Good gracious. Oh, the struggle. The struggle. Good gracious, you don't think I'd do something like this now? Simon and I got along very well, I'll have you know. He was very close with the Gusts. He wasn't very close. You know, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard. Really? Simon's lying there dead, man, and you're going to bother me with a puzzle? This sounds scary in his eye. It's even if somebody mentions hospital stay. I just feel a bit. No, I'm not a fan of hospitals. 6 brothers will gather around a table to eat dinner. Each one of the brothers is prone to fighting with the sibling directly above and below him in age and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got in an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. Eldest brother has already sat down at the table and is waiting on the others to start eating. Can you find a seating arrangement that will help keep everyone from fighting with each other? Probably not. Right, so 2 and 3 can't be here. So if we start off with 2 and 3, 3 and 5 can't sit next to each other. So there you go there. 4 can't be here. So there. 6, 4. So 2. Well, 2 just can't be near 1, which is fine. 3 and 5 can't be next to each other, which is also fine. Can't be next to 5, can't be next to 4, 6. Can't be next to 1 and 3. Can't be next to 3 and 5. That's that then.
I think I've got it.
Boom.
Professor, I've solved
Anyway.
it.
My progress setting up an Etsy, just need more stock to make worth it. At the moment it's just via Vinted or Facebook. Yeah, why? See with Vinted, do you get like your own profile and stuff? That kind of thing. It's kind of like eBay for clothes, isn't it? Ours is not happy with conditions that can affect your life dramatically. You can have some issues with doctors and hospitals, so you get assigned a psychologist, which is very, very good. Problem with Etsy is the saturation market. Done it before, and it costs per item to have them up. So even if you don't sell, excuse me. Just if very lucky to be able to do this type of thing. Aye. I'm very lucky. I'm very glad you're able to start doing this kind of thing else. And I really hope it helps. It's meant to be a bit of clothes, but there's everything. I thought it just was. I always thought it was just clothes and maybe like extended to stuff like bags and accessories kind of thing, like things you'd wear, not necessarily like random stuff, say like candles or something like that. But just like wearable things. Make sales, but if you do it like I didn't, you just end up spending money on nothing. Aye, that makes sense. Oh, it's toys and games as well. I always thought it was just, that's obviously the advertising. I've seen it, only ever seen like it's advertised wearable items, but right, so it's just basically eBay. It's great. Staff on this has been great. Good. That's what you want, as long as none of the staff up your bums. That's the answer. Thank you for clearing up that puzzle, but we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. I sure I had nothing to do with it, so please go and find the real murderer. I think if you've got, was it a nephew sitting there, dead, and your first thought is, puzzles. You kind of shoot up to the top of that suspect list. I understand your position. It appears I'm a suspect too. I'll find out what I can. In fact, you gave us bickering brothers, Gordon. Really? Okay. Good thing is closed, but they've expanded. It makes sense, doesn't it? I've been joking they've got loved ones at knife point. They're also smiling all the time. What man? Oh, can you handle that? It's like just like constant happiness. You're like going to just tone it down a bit. It's nice to be happy and smiley, but I mean, not all the time, please. Do you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? God, hot chocolate at bedtime. Els, you're getting spoiled, man. Absolutely spoiled. Not a soul, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Chelmy showed up. So who phoned in then? I didn't see. Where is the body? I didn't see this, but I was told the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving. Wow, that's just bad police work. Do not fucking move the body until forensics have been. I see. For it looks for the moment we are without a lead on this case. Ah, but you know what? I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered. This. Sorry to say, I have no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it. Aye, man, you're all fucking incriminating yourselves here. Amazing. It's a cop so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving. Dropped cogs was added to your list of mysteries. Do you get marshmallows though? I mean, cream I could do with it. Needs to be some marshmallows, even mini marshmallows. It's cost one at least 10 years, and if audition on Thursday nights to get a takeaway, oh, mate, amazing. So the week 3s can celebrate leaving. That is so cool. God, man, just honestly, you're getting treated so well. I'm actually really pleased to hear that. I didn't think that you'd be getting mistreated, but you're getting treated just extra well. It's amazing. Now you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object. Oh, of course you do. Are you joking? A puzzle? Fucking thank you, look. Finally somebody with sense. At a time like this, someone is dead. Has been dead. Like not even cold. And people just banding about puzzles like it's nothing. Need to get myself some sushi for you for Christmas? Yes, absolutely. When do you stop for Christmas? You got another 2? 3 maybe? Potentially 4. You're holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, here, then flip it over, you'll see a black dot as depicted below. Now assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B. Where will the black dot be? God, man. Fizz and I have been walking in the way I walk, as I'm not currently walking in an ideal way. See, when I went to physio, I was told that I walk really oddly. Like, instead of foot hitting like that, my foot goes like that to the outside, and you can see it on my shoes. The outside of the sole starts to wear away first. So weird. But that was the phrase I was given as well, and that's not ideal. You're like, okay. 3 weeks. 18th is the Monday Crimble holiday start. Nice. It's not long to go. When did I finish up? Oh, I finished up on the 22nd. God, man, it's too far away. Exactly. I'll put the stem. One of the helpful things I've learned is that people with a condition have poor proprioception. So not just naturally comes, it's perception. No, it just naturally comes, it's a medical thing. It's, see when the doctor says that, you're like, fucking yes. You go around and tell everybody, you shove it in their face, you're like, you call me clumsy. You show you. Right. So if that's there, then that moves 1, 2, 3, then that's going to move 1, 2, 3. Just move 3 positions. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Bastard.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay. It's like, oh, when you close your eyes, you know your hands. Right, okay, I get you now. Same with mine is because I have only shot another. It's a back injury in my youth, muscles grew and dodgy. God, man. We're all falling apart. Channel candles, my parents are coming to see you the week before, and that's on my phone too. Coming to see me. So I'm constantly walking the door frame and just not fully where my body is. I get that. So will physio help with stuff like that then? Oh, kind of different. It's just too big. I know what you meant. Sigh. What do they do most up, yeah? Or are they just like going to take in the sights and stuff? Okay, don't just get you a class. I'm just not aware of my surroundings half the time. It's also why I like skin engines, it gives me a good sense of where my joints are. That's pretty good, that. Touristy things. I can't mind if Glasgow is on just now, so they may want to check out the Botanics in the West End if they can get tickets. It's usually a nice wee walk around the Botanics. All the pretty lights and stuff. Right. Twist that. Oh, I see it now. I'm an idiot. So that's there, but when you turn it round, it's actually here. If you turn that to 1, 2, 3, then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's it.
That should do it.
That's not it. Fuck off.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Ah. Shut up, Layton. I heard that. How embarrassing. And of course, just purely because of his back. Yeah. I've been there. Still there. If I have a similar thing about compressing bandages in their joints on their bad days. Some good tips, man. Maybe we'll see some of them want to move. Not sure that's the idea this time. You never know, size. Something might catch the eye and they'll be like, you gotta stay away from here. We need to move. And you'll be like, yep. Let's go. Right. I need to be visual here in front of my face because I'm obviously not getting something. That's just not it. So if that's at the top, and then you turn it round, it's at that bit. That's right. Okay. Oh, see. No, I fucked it again. Oh no, that's right. So when you flip this back round, right, the black dot is here. So when you move it 1, 2, 3 points, and it'd be 1, 2, 3, but then you spin it back round. Spin it back round. That's what I didn't do. Because it would be in that side.
Every puzzle has an answer.
If you had the red dot facing you, but then turn it, that was my issue. See. Anyway. Bring with some gloves, some of the ones mixing them too. Oh, that's the ones that are like the mitts as well, isn't it? Those are really good then. Quite tight as well, which is good. Johnson leads my ward, and then next week like 5 people came back with them. Amazing. Amazing. See, I know they'd be good for this weather because the person I saw wearing them, she's like doing work in the Antarctic, and you're like, yeah, if they're good for that weather, I'm pretty sure they're good for here. Oh wow. There we are. I think they spent 20 years lives just thinking they were clumsy, if ever berating themselves being berated. Fucking see the people that do the berating. It's just shit. It's absolutely shit. A dramatic tune. This camera is really struggling to focus. Oh, she's my OT and she said she wrote down details. God, I am spreading the words of those gloves. I'm going to have to like contact them and be like, I see the uptick you're getting. That's me. Pay me and I will have a link in my stream. I will do the advert at start and end. Just say, by the way, buy these gloves. Big part of the cost on this that isn't your fault, and you didn't and still don't sell the kitchen filler people. No one does. Everybody's so quick to just be like a pure bam and just be like, oh, you're pure clumsy, what you're doing, rather than, do you know what? Maybe just be a bit better. You're always told, oh, you don't know what somebody's going through, and you're like, well, you also don't know what kind of any potential medical issues somebody might have. So that what you think is just clumsy could be something else, so just don't be an arsehole. Would be the easy thing. But I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid your investigation. Not at all. The small gate is more enough for us to go on. That's it. But I do wonder why you're giving this to us. I believe you're a good man, Professor. I am confident you'll put the whole of this puzzle together. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew. Strange gizmo. Oh, we got a leg. Halfway save it, I'll save the oil. Oh, it's... Also leave this and have a little weep if you feel we need it. If that's good. That's really good. I'm really glad they've taken like the whole mental health aspect like really seriously as well. I mean, they should do, because they're like doctors and nurses and stuff. But it's good to know they're like properly letting you all know it as well, rather than just obviously to manage any physical side of it. But they're also like proper mental side of it as well. I had that in the course for pain and compassion to cover that. Not as insensitive as it sounds like you're doing, but intensive. Fucking insensitive. Fix my eyes. But definitely my mind how I treat myself and how I treated my other people are harder to change, but it's good to start, and it's not being an arsehole yourself. Yeah. Honestly, that's something I'd want to look at now, but I don't know if it'd be part of, apart from my case for so long. This thing needs to balance, isn't it? So package of mind and body and how we should be kind to ourselves. It's like I can say this, so it's almost impossible to change other people, but you can change how you react to things. God man, these games just do not let me. I'm not happy with me playing them. Is this everyone who was present at the site of the crime? Oh, missing Ramon. It's Monday, Friday. It's just if you're able to travel back on weekends. Aye. It's like I don't actually know how nearby you are, Gherkin, but because this isn't run like throughout the country, is that it's specific to where you're at just now into else. Let's see what else doing. Matthew, fetch Ramon at once. To be honest, madam, thinking on it, I've not seen Ramon for a few hours now. Don't tell me he was taken as well. No, hold on a moment, he's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of the crime. Could it be a time like this? What if the murderer got Ramon too? What if Ramon is the murderer? Just a thought. Where did Lady Dahlia go? I believe Madam had retired to the adjoining room to relax. She's a strong woman. It's only natural she to rest after a terrible event like this. Very well then, would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about? Of course, Professor, please wait here. Lady Dahlia might act like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events. Okay, look. If you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you need to start showing a little more sensitivity. Of course, Professor, I apologise. That was wrong of me. A little bit. Just head back through that doorway to the left. You got anything else going on? One part of the point out is how easily we show compassion to others with similar conditions, but don't allow it to ourselves. Yeah, that's the big thing, isn't it? That is the big thing. Because it's like, I know what they're going through. I need to treat them like pretty damn well, just because I know how hard it is. But when it comes to yourself, you're like, nah, I don't think so. But yeah, fully get that. Because it's like, oh, I know that person is going through this, so I'll cut them a bit of slack. But for me, nah, no slack shall be given. You're sorry, mother right there. I'm absolutely terrified. Bring this criminal to justice, I beg you. Oh, okay. I thought it was a puzzle. Oh, do we have coins in here? We do. Posh curtains. More posh curtains. The chair. The bed? Nah. Table? Nah. The drawer? Ah, it's too close, isn't it? There it is. One of the things we did was write down a few negative things we say about, say or think about ourselves, and then we're told to imagine saying it to someone else and then question if we would say it to another person. Wouldn't. Why would it to ourselves? Oh, aye. God, I don't know if I could just limit it to a few. It'd be like, I'd need a few A4 pages. But I try to get a bit of self-awareness. Isn't easy. That's the hardest part. Because like, sometimes you don't even want to think about it. You don't want to self-reflect because like you're aware of kind of shit you say to yourself, but it's having to actually slow down and think about it and like just why. I can imagine that being a big course, a big part. It isn't, but it's helpful that it's over 3 weeks because it takes like 2 weeks to form a habit. Is it? I always think it's months, which is why I bother. Oh, there's so many things I need to do. I need to get in the habit of doing. I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the golden apple. What? It's too early to say for sure, but I think that it's highly probable the two matters are linked. Did you think that Ramon is somehow involved in all this? Potentially, however, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions, says the guy who's not the detective. If that's the case, I request you, Professor, find Ramon and bring him back to me. It sickens me that I'm being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence at once. As you wish, Lady Dahlia, we will ask around town to see what we can find. I appreciate it, Professor. Well then, I'll be awaiting the good news in the parlour. Chapter 3. It takes more than 2 weeks. I suppose I was going to say it can vary, but baseline is 2 weeks. I suppose it helps, especially if you want to do it. It might take a bit longer if you don't really want to. Give me a save. Sorry, the first 2 weeks of giving up smoking or drinking are normally the hardest. Aye. Oh, wait. Something was there. Person looking apps that can help prompt me. I think the one I'm looking at so far is called Goblin Tools. Wait, I think I've heard of that. I think we've had the Goblin tell me to do my physio. I'm sure I've heard of that. Goblin Tools. wonder if that'll help when you actually do stuff. Look at this picture. Where's it, Professor? Oh, it's not Lady Dahlia. She's holding a baby. Baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter then. Flora was her name? What is she then? Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she? You know, look, they say true beauty never ages. I suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder. Maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. Oh, okay. Right. No, actually, nothing. It's worth a look. It might as well be. I've got a couple of like exercise things there that I just haven't got around to doing. I've actually properly sorted the office so I have space, and it's like I have the space to sit now, so I don't have the excuse. And I went through all that shite, shifting things and getting rid of stuff with the intention of doing this. So I've got my weights there. I've got this hula hoop thing to help with the stomach that you can't see. Aye. I just need to make a start. Because obviously I can't just go for walks. It's quite hard to do that. It's someone that basically gamifies daily activities. Oh. I have to look at both and have a wee think. Let's put on those two to download. I'll get back tomorrow. As that's one of your weekend goals. It's good to set the goals. See, you're getting a habit of doing that, setting goals, getting it done. We happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago. Well, Layton's going to cross a line. Beg your pardon? Picture of you holding a baby, the one that sits in the next room. I'm sorry, but I was mistaken. I never had any children. My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken. Right, time is of the essence here. Go find Ramon and bring him back, would you? That's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph. Then who on earth could it be? I could well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. Let's say chill me. By the way, Mr. Layton, I heard you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. This puzzle was popular in London when I left. I wonder if you have what it takes to solve it. Let's get it done. I think it's RPG to-do list in Goblin Tools. I'm looking at getting setting up. Link that down. Page. Anything that's going to help us prompt and just get me off my arse. That's why I got a Fitbit. So I was like, at least try and get my steps every hour, and that prompts me at like 10 to get the last of them. The option when you set your own quests and rewards and can set them for repeating or one-off with reminders. I'm going to have to like properly look into these. So I was like, I wanted to lose quite a bit of weight before the end of the year, and I had all these goals, so like, right, this is happening then, this is happening, blah blah blah. And after I just put on weight, which is fun. Right, 5 suspects are called at the police headquarters for questioning. They give the following statements. Oh no, I hate these ones. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to what they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. Police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? I actually check social media. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. It seems kind of pointless having it all. Right. So it can't be E. Oh wait, no. How many are they letting go? Excuse me. So A statement is false, because if they're saying that everyone's liars, that would be telling the truth, so they can't be lying about it. Having friends. It's not pointless having friends, it's just hard to keep up with everything. It can get quite overwhelming, to the point I'm just like, I'm just not gonna look at it. Which is the most stupid way of looking at things, but here we are. I wonder if zero's an answer. Oh, it's not that. I've got too many Discords. Whatever you call them. Channels? Fuck, I don't know. Rooms, whatever. Request that I'll go up and tell you, James. Aye, just a wee goblin that jumps up on my phone and is like, right, just have a look. Don't even need to reply. Just have a look. Maybe I react, just so if I'm tagged, people can actually see that I've seen it. Fuck, I don't know. Too many. There's ones I don't even look at. I'm just going to have to get rid of them because most of them don't do anything. Pretty much. It's just... I think I just see all the... Well, I don't even know the terminology for them all. All the kind of things in the rooms or the channels or whatever. I see they're all highlighted and I'm like, just... And I see how many messages are and I'm like, I'm not even part of the conversation. I don't want to scroll through it all. I'm not going to have anything to add at this point. So I just don't. One of the 5's line, 2 of the 5 line. I mean, guys, 3 of the 5 hours a line. Fuck, I don't know. Like, 1. Oh, aye, Discord. Fuck, but like, nothing that much happens on Blue Sky. Barely anybody posts on Blue Sky. Twitter's just a fucking write-off. Isn't it easy on it to in 20 different places? Yeah, but everyone does still post in their own Discords, which I can't keep up with. All I'm really supposed to how many people should they let go? You're not going to let go all 5. Just ignore them. I probably should. Well, that's what I do. And I get pulled up for it by everybody. I feel like there's a way to figure this out. Obviously, there's a way to figure this out. 1 to 5, 2 is line, 3 is line, 4 is line, everyone's line. So, just isn't part of TS, that's true. I know. This is one of the most stupid things to say out loud. Aye. Oh, I think I could. There must be a solution to this puzzle here. So that statement is wrong. Because if they're like saying, oh, everyone's lying, I'm even lying, then that can't be the truth. Wait. 0 then.
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck off. Nah, okay.
Ugh, how embarrassing.
Oh, don't I have to think like a detective. Inconsistencies between the statements. Oh, that went flying through there. Right. I don't know. I've never ever been able to figure these out. And I don't know why. Something just doesn't click with these. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. This one's fairly simple, thank you, Els. That makes me feel so much better. Lock all. Well, see, I put that option in. Don't let any of them go, and that was wrong. I mean, if they're all suspects, then you're like, well, she says before she gets the wrong answer. That was like earlier. Try to figure out like the digital clock one. And then realising missed out a whole bunch of stuff. So we need to look for inconsistencies, right? 1 of the 5 is lying. 2 of the 5 are lying. 3 are lying. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. All 5 of us are dirty rotten liars. Wait. Is this one? One is true because at least one is lying. So I was just looking at that, it's like, oh, it's this one it always throws us. I feel like I should rule out E. So this is saying all 5 of us are lying, but then, oh, if that was a lie, it's telling the truth. But if that was the truth, then it'd be a lie. So E's out. Right, it's not E. Right, so I've got that bit right so far. So it's between A to D. A to D. Aye. I don't know, it doesn't just give the answer. Right. So, I know these guys. 3 of the 5 are lying. Don't listen to what they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. 3 of the 5, 3 of the 5. 1 of the 5. Oh, my mind just keeps going blank, which is annoying me. Won't listen to what they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. Yeah, I've got at least 1 confirmed liar, so that's down to 4 could be released. You're saying I know these guys. That could be a lie. That would maybe rule out another one. If it says 3 are lying, which is a lie in itself. It's not, but if they know each other. Right, okay. Disregard that then. So just need to focus on 1 of the 5, 2 of the 5, 3 of the 5, 4 of the 5. It's based purely on numbers. Come on. You would think that would make it easier. So disregard E, all 5 is lying. That's a lie because at least 1 person is telling the truth. So if at least 1 person's telling the truth, then D can be disregarded because it's saying there's 4 people lying. Oh wait, it can't be disregarded. And I'll want to set free the truth tellers. Yeah. I think you'd only be able to release 1. I think it'd only have to be 1. So if they're all going up, then there's at least 1 person telling the truth because that's a lie. Right, so when they say all 5 are liars, that's wrong because 1 person's telling the truth. I'm just going to take a punt.
There we go.
I think it's probably wrong though. That's right. So it can only be 1.
Puzzle has an answer.
Every suspect accused a different number of people. If anyone's telling the truth, it had to be the 1 suspect. No more, no less. The only suspect whose statement fits that condition is D. Aye. E's statement makes them all invalid. I just need to remember that. Not going to remember that. You do best to use that brain of yours to find the golden apple everyone is a buzz about. God, that was... that was bad. That was horrendous. Right. I can't remember what I'm talking to him about. Ramon? Oh no, the picture. Do you have a moment? Certainly, sir, how can I help you? It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs, the one of her holding a small child. Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. But I still understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even in the way they moved. So he was over it then. So the fault isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron. Wow, imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds? Is there a chance that two were relatives of one another? I've never heard of anything to suggest as much, sir. It just happened one day the Baron arrived home and at his side was Lady Dahlia. I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter. Been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. Have I even looked at my list of mysteries? I have not. So we've got Noise at the Manor, The Vanishing Crank, Dropped Cogs, and Lady Dahlia. We have discovered 5 mysteries. We have solved none. But we are getting there. How many PCs have we got now? Got some edge PCs. God, that doesn't even look right. You know what? Just wait till I've got them all. Wait till I've got them all. Right, so we need to find Ramon. Claudia found. That's just Claudia. Done all that. What was the end stuff? Oh yeah, furnishing the rooms. Restrooms put in here, let's go back and change layout, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, look, Layton, I'm not really going to bother with your rooms, to be honest. Yeah, too bad, look. Right, let's give that a wee save, shall we? 23 out of 23, so I haven't missed any. Oh, what is this? Doesn't care about that. Nah. Might be happy they can sort that in their own time. No my time. These are Simon's glasses. How on earth did they end up here? This could be a key clue in the investigation. I think it's best we brought this to Inspector Chelmy. Inspector, I've just turned up with some evidence that happens to be on me and is now covered in my fingerprints. I am not a suspect. His glasses belong to Simon. We found him out in the garden. So, imagine it simply fell off the body and was being carried out of the village. Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas of what you can do. My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like that Chelmy one bit. He reeks of smoke and he's so full of himself, and the way he treats you, Professor, it's just too much. Look, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around town and find Ramon. Right, let's see if we can get this chapter finished, and then we can call it. You're fretting away there. What was the matter? Not sure, but did you see Ramon around here today? He was here until just a while ago. Oh, I can't say I've seen him today, which is strange, considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite nice with puzzles. Would you mind helping me out with the puzzle I've been mulling over? Right now, we're sort of in the middle of something, but if you insist. Layton's a people pleaser, I've realised. He has actually just went, look, have you seen Ramon? Because we're looking for him. And she just went, fuck that noise, solve my puzzle. Like, what? Have you heard of one-line puzzles? The idea is to place your pen to paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or tracing it part of it. Yep, now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which is it? One of them cannot be drawn with just one line. Let's see, no, if you do... No, wait. There's a way to do this in one line. Oh, wait, you need to do that. Do that, up across. Can you do this one? And then up, across, down, down. That. I think this can be done in one. Oh, so you can. Thank you, Si. Right, so if I start here, up, cross, down, that, it really helps I'm not drawing. It doesn't help that I'm not drawing on the line. I've just messed this up, so I could do that. Layton has such low anxiety about saying no. He does puzzles under a life and death situation. Crash, how are you, pal? How was the rest of Persona? Did you get the palace finished? Aye, but social anxiety is like living in situations, but hiding a mask under the guise of a gentleman always helps others. Aye. Monica, how are we? The palace? Nice. Nice. If you're a fan of Persona, which you should be, there it is. And amongst other stuff, Crisis Core. Just Crisis Core and Persona just now, isn't it? Excuse me. But nice one on clearing the palace. The last vanilla palace. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest. Right, so we'll try to do this to figure out which one can't be done in one line. I think it might actually be this. It doesn't help. My drawings are atrocious. Oh wait, up. I think it might be this one. So that one. Do circle, line, circle, line. So that's one. This one. There you go, that's one line. This one, no. Circle, line, line. Oh, wait. If I start like here, go down, cross, round. Right, so is this one then?
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck it, figured it out for the start.
Every puzzle
Jesus, man. Press go and Persona finishes each day and starting. Oh, because of Kiwami 2. The Kiwamis. Maybe they, but that palace probably. Aye, that palace is quite long. The turning into mice just. It just doesn't help. That's a fine work. There was stuck in this puzzle for I don't know how long. Oh, it's me. Me and Agnes are one. You're the boy. I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't remember me, I don't scare easily. Aye, that makes one of us look. My spots didn't be too bad. They're just time consuming. It just feels like it's just time consuming, but it's just annoying. Right, have you seen Ramon? You'd say what you're up to. Let me in this secret. I got it, don't tell me. Told you I got it. Out search for somebody, hitting the streets for info, yeah? Sorry I haven't seen your man. You shouldn't see it here. Anything that might help us. Oh no, I got nothing for you. Quit asking me about it. Sheesh. I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time. Oh yeah, and good luck with your crazy search. 2 crazy kids in a crazy search, right? Right. Gonna look and sort food. I haven't eaten all day. Go and get yourself fed. Crash, come on. because it's Sunday doesn't mean you can't take care of yourself. Is that on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town? Do you remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's go check it out. To the tower. That's the clock tower. Yes, quite right. Someone's standing under the entrance. Right. I'll let you in if you solve my puzzle. Hey there, you've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? If you want to pass through here, you need to solve at least 12 puzzles. Please. Please. If you want to pass through here, you're also going to have to solve one more puzzle. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's fucking dice! Oh, fucking bane of my existence. The dice below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, you should see a pattern start to emerge. Know the following. So what does D correspond to? 3. 3 o'clock. It looked like dice.
Puzzle solved.
Just saw them instantly and it's like, that looks like dice, but it's not. It's just dots on a square. Way to go, you earned it, mister, so come on through. You still have that scary cat? Oh, now we're done with that. We're looking for Ramon. You haven't seen him, have you? Ramon, eh? Yeah, I think I might have. Gosh, where did I see that guy? Maybe you're better off asking someone else. Go ask Lucy, she's standing under the clock tower. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort that. Oh wait, the split doesn't look too bad now. That's when it moves. We finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting. I can't wait to see what's in store for us there. Cat Professor? It's not Claudia, is it? Oh no, on second thought, it is a different cat. Yeah. It's an alley cat, and judging by the way he bullies that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Speaking of mice, have you heard of this one before? It's just nae hustle with these two, is there? So we need to find somebody who could be in danger. But puzzles. Mice are famous for their ability to multiply at breakneck speeds. The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth at 2 months after they're born. You picked up one of those darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. In 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? 1. Like, you'll have 1. Because you brought home 1 mouse.
Well, here's my guess.
Right.
Professor, I solved it.
It's just... Your mouse can't birth babies by itself. Like... Aye. See, sometimes else, puzzles are just... My heat's just switched on. I can tell you what, we might solve this puzzle first. My little brother and I came up with this one together. Oh good. I thought it. A boy and his big sister are sitting around the kitchen table. You know what's this? If I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age, eh? Well, why don't you just give me one more on top of that and I'll be 3 times your age. Oh god, right. Okay. Let me just think a minute. If I took 2 years away from my age and gave them to you, making her 2 years older, you'd be twice the age. Right. So... Try to think here. Try to think. There it is. I had to mute a sec. There were loud noises coming from the apartment and I regret muting the stream. I was just concerned. Oh, Monica. Let me tell you about noises. I got woke up. Which sounds bad. I got woke up about 12 weeks today. To be fair, I didn't actually get to sleep till about 4:30. But I got woke up about 12 weeks to these noises. I was convinced I was dreaming. And there was all this shouting, and I was like, what is that? And I was like, wait, that's coming from outside. Pulled the blind up, had a look, and it's like through the way, like the houses I'm in are kind of like a circle, and then there's like houses outside of that. Aye, couple of guys arguing, another guy standing behind. Someone I think was one of their mums was there also, and one was getting threatened with a baseball bat, who ended up getting hit twice with that baseball bat. And you're like, it's a Sunday morning, like going into afternoon. It's too early for these shenanigans. Aye. A lot of shouting, a couple of baseball hits, or baseball bat hits, some roof slates getting thrown about, a football. Yeah, it was quite a time. Anyway, but everything's okay downstairs. You're all good. You're here for this puzzle, right? Boy's like, you know what's this? If I took away 2 years from my age and gave me you, you'd be twice my age. Why don't you just give me one more on top of that? Then I'll be 3 times your age. How old is each sibling? 3? Because if... Oh, no, wait. No. 2. 3 wouldn't work. 3 times 0 is 0. So... I think if there's 6, take away 2, that makes 4. And then... so I was thinking if there's 6, and the boy takes away 2, and he gives him his sister, so that's 8. And he take away another, making him 3, that would make her 9, so there's 6. So they're twins. Oh, whoa, back it up. She's 6, not 6. So if you take 2 away for that, he's 4. Add 2 to that is 8. And it's like, if you give me another, I'll be 3 times, making him 3 and her 9. Because they are both the same age.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
There we fucking go. There we go. All it works if they're both 6. Born within a year, or twins. Hey, you know the guy from the mansion in room 1? He may look sedate, but boy does he like the nightlife. And he's buddies with the party animal Jarvis. I don't believe I know the man. Where will we find him? Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to place much value in being gainfully employed. Okay, Lucy. At this time of day, he's probably lazing around those steps to the north. Just head up north until you hit a fork in the road, then take a path to the right. Right, I have to go now. Let's play again together. Okay. I mean, Lucy's a little judgy, but... Right, that looks a bit better with the eyes just floating there. Right, let's boost. Let's talk to Jarvis. Yeah, both are 6. You again. Lucy is street smart. Watching this month looked abysmal. I recommend solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this terrible, potentially gory fate. Agnes, seriously, I can't keep doing your shit for you. Honestly. Idea of online puzzles, now familiar with the concept. Which one is it? One of them cannot be drawn online. Line, circle, line, circle, line, circle, line. Boom. Clear. Comes into that, comes into that. Up. And if I start from here, I do that, down, up, round, up. Right. Not that. Could be this one. Square first. It might be this one actually. Let's start from here. Could be. Oh, my dear. Up here. Oh no. Right, there we go. Just want to double check.
How does
Oh, the
it sound?
struggle is real.
I did it! Yes!
I probably should have read that. That was quick. Well, you're that scared of a month's worth of bad luck. I'm sorry to say there's nothing you can do to change fate. You'll just have to tough it out. Aye, cheers, Agnes. Me, man. Zapone. What's this? Yes, it's just as I suspected. I can tell from here, sir, you have something you want to ask me, no? So even try to hide a sir, it's in your eyes, and ask you may after you solve this puzzle for me. Fuck me, man. I know they explained it quick a little bit, and I've just fucking blasted past it. Here's an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from start to goal, right? Your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any pre-existing bridge, so where should your bridge go? So you should be able to go round and visit every island. Here possibly? So start here, go across, there, Nah, not that way. If you go down, up, across. Nah. You're gonna hop off for the evening? Not a problem, Els. Enjoy the rest of your night. I hope the rest of the week goes very, very well for you. You take care, pal. And thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Let's see, what could be back? I think maybe here. Oh, wait a minute. It's there. No, that's just... Right, so go down, up, cross, down, down. Cross here. The bridge would have to be here. Surely. There we go.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh, but that critical thinking. Inspector, a fellow detective, your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir. Did I say they approach my own? I'm gonna say surpass. The eyes, I say. They never lie, and when they do, I know. Can you tell me about Ramon, though? Don't think this is the right way. Advent here, would you? I'd like your expert opinion on this puzzle. It won't take but a minute. We're going to time this. We'll see how long it actually takes. A father and son are chatting when the son poses this question. Dad, I'm 20 now, but just how old are you? The father replies, you want to know how old your old man is, eh? I'll tell you what. I'm old as your age, plus half of my age. Oh, Daddy, you need to be such a dick. Just answer the question. So I am... Whoops. I am as old as your age, plus half of your age. So he's at least 22. Plus half of your age. Half of his age, even. Oh, I can't even figure this out. Okay, so he's at his age, so we've got 22, right? It's good. 22 plus half of his age. And his age being is what I figured it. 44? Don't know why that's sticking in my head this answer. This is going to be wrong, isn't it?
That should do it.
Aye.
Critical thinking
Should not be doubting myself. Half the father's age plus the son's age give you the answer, which means that half the father's age must be equal to the son's age. Oh, excuse me. I guess I was on the right track all along. Thanks for your help, boys. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll let you get back to what you're doing. Cool. Cheers for that. Getting there. We are getting there with the gizmo bag. Are you... What's his name? Jarvis. Let me tell you, lately St. Mystere has become a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen Ramon since yesterday. That rascal missing or something. Don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they just vanish. Poof, you can't walk the streets alone. Really? Could you please elaborate a bit on what you know of these mysterious disappearances? Nope, can't say I know the particulars on the subject. Seems to me the only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick or tired. Oh, shucks, I don't really remember much about it. You probably have better luck talking with Sapone about stuff like this. I hear he's in the know about pretty much everything. Sapone, you say? Where might I find this person? Who was it? You mean you didn't bump into him on the way here? He's a slouchy guy with that fancy little moustache. You'll know him when you see him. Sure is hard to catch a lead in this case. The day is far from overlooked. Let's see what else we can find out by asking around. Right, so I know Zapone is one screen back. Oh, hello there. Say, Sonny, you haven't seen a big coin around here, have you? Could have sworn I dropped a lovely one somewhere nearby. Always seem to be losing things nowadays and replacing them gets mighty expensive. I've become quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you mind advising me on a tiny money matter, would you? God. No. Archaeologist and puzzler, not a finance person. A rope and coins in a range are shown below. As you pull the ends of the rope out to the left and right, the rope will draw taut and push the coins to either side. Assuming you only get to keep the coins that end up in the top half of the rope, how many coins will you have? Jesus. Right. It's the bottom side. Bottom side. Bottom side. I should be looking for the ones at the top side. That would make more sense. I'll follow that round. I was in here. There's one there, not there. Eight, that's also one. It's two. Three's outside of that. Four. Five. Cool, that's not there. Six. Oh, Oh my god, I've not even been marking them down. Right. Right, so 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It's about 7. More. 8. 9. 10. I think that's it. Oh, whoa, whoa, wait a minute, back up. No. I think. Oh, this is right. No, damn it.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Calm down, Layton. Let's try again. This is maybe a pure simple one as well. Right. So if you pull that, so everything on this side of this rope. Nothing here. Nothing there. 1. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oops. This one. That's one. That's one. That's one. Oh, I don't think I counted that one last time. There. This is fine.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
That's the one, Monica. That's one. That's one. That's one. Wasn't any other routes in or out? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, macaroni with the chicken strips will always boost me, man. Thank you very much. Something aside, I think I'm one off. I say that. If I get this wrong, I'll be, oh, I think I'm one off, and then guess 12. Fuck off. Okay.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Yeah, we all thought wrong. Do you know what? If this is wrong, I'll go 9. Fuck me, man.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Do you know what? Nah, I'm not going to sit and work it out. I'm just going to guess numbers. I can't go any lower than 6, so I might as well keep going.
Here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What extra one did I mark? Do you know what? It doesn't even matter. Don't know if I'm gonna have to search for that coin, eh? I mean, I'm sorry, I don't have the time. Like, you know what? You want help with a puzzle, or you want help looking for shit? You chose puzzle. I'm going to take the nose, and I'm going to go. But thank you for your time. There's a pawn. Where have you go? Make it quick, because I need to finish up. I'll give you my take in the situation. Well, Some of them are. Yes, now I remember. If it's rumours you're after, take a tip from a fellow detective and go ask Crouton. He owns the restaurant in town. Okay. Looking for the restaurant now? It's not far, just head a little to the west of here. Before you run off again, I've got a tip for you. If you want to experience all that Saint Mystere has to offer, you can't just run from point A to point B. Take some time to explore the city from corner to corner. You'll be glad you did. Much appreciated. Come look, we have work to do. I think this is where all the missing puzzles go. Seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. Could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. This puzzle appears to be acting some sort of lock for this door. Okay. Right. So this is how we access where the missing puzzles go. As far as I know. This problem can be done in as little as 12 moves. Oh god. Right, hold on. Right, hold on. I can get this done in 12. Right. Eight, 9, 8, 9, 10, 13. Piss off. Do it. I'm just going to leave it at 13. I'm going to leave it at 13. The next door should open right up now. Yeah, not for me apparently. Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? Yes. Well then, Sonny, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack. Granny Riddleton? Where can we find this lady? Not obvious? She's right in front of you, boy. No wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, you're gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, Guide to the Puzzle Puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant? Professor, do you know what she's going on about? Might not look. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean that you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualise the location of lost objects? Any fortune teller can do that. So what if I can see a few days into the future? Big whoop. My speciality, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys had a few of those, eh? No need to turn red at Hams to the best of the puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor lost little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. So those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now. Looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and have a knock at that, knock on the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of cute little jars, each of them stuffed with a forgotten puzzle. Bet you can find those lost puzzles here somewhere in the midst of all my little praise. Let's have a look. We have none. It's a good sign. Right, let's go find Crouton. Oh, what was that sound? I've just had it with someone. Please stop that awful racket. What's the matter, sir? Who are you calling sir? I'm a young man. Never mind that. I'm furious. That sound, that horrible noise, I can't get a wink of sleep at night. It used to be the towel that made that noise every once in a while, but recently it's been roaring non-stop. How am I supposed to sleep? You hear me? You big jerk of a tower. How am I supposed to sleep? Please calm yourself, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of that deafening din is? You know, now you mention it, I haven't the slightest clue about it. I've heard that it's a roar of a huge monster that lives up in the tower, but who knows? So the noise is coming from the tower, is it? Right, but we need to talk to Crouton. Ramon, he isn't around here today. Looks like we've hit another dead end. Too bad you couldn't find him. He usually skips out of work and comes here to gossip and have coffee. And you know, speaking of gossip, I've had some weird rumours from my customers lately. Recently there's been talk of a strange old man running around St. Mystere kidnapping people. Kidnapper? Who is this old man? I heard all this second hand, so you got me there. We need to find a better source of, for village gossip. Well, I try a look at the cafe. Usually hear rumours straight from the source there. It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner. Mysterious old man kidnapping village folk? Now that's a rumour. I mean, I wouldn't so much say that the chapter's solved, but okay. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's getting dark out. I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come by tomorrow if you get hungry. Jesus, 8 missed puzzles, man. Look, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. I know, that's really bad. I thought if I missed any, I'd miss about 2 or 3. We have a strange roaring tower, disappearing villagers, and an odd elderly kidnapper. It's all so bizarre I can't make any sense of it, Professor. I think we've finally got some clues in our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this village might tell us more of what we need to know. Great idea, Professor. It's turned dark and Ramon still hasn't returned. Continue the investigation to find clues. Right. Do you know what I think I will do? I will, before I properly start this chapter, have a look at it, see if I can get through these puzzles, right? Take them in order. So try and do these puzzles and I'll call it there, and then it'll be like the kind of the end of the stream. That'd be like a nice start to tomorrow. No speedruns at all. I just haven't done any. It's running till the end of November, so Thursday's the last day I can show them off, so I need to get some more. You want a motivational quote? Go for it, Monica. Go for it. There are 2 shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen in the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that is made up of 36 triangles? Okay. So 1 dip gets us that, right? And then 2. Is that right? Yeah. 3. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 1. Yep. 4. Let me do 5. And then 6. Then I've got 1, 2, 7.
That should do it.
Be the reason the lights in the room ominously flicker when you enter. Be the reason people haven't evolved past. I love that. I love that quote. Do you know what, Monica? See if you want to record yourself saying that. I can add that in as motto, but number 6. How many mottos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Motto number 6 in the stream. Oh no. Okay. We have 10 quart pitch. The pitch is unmarked, and your task is to divide the 10 quarts of milk so that the 10 quart pitch and the 7 quart pitcher are holding exactly 5. God. Here we go again. I know. At it again. Up to straight away. And we get 7. We do that. We'll do that. Fuck off. Actually, I'm gonna give 6. Gonna give this that. No, this is just wrong. Because it's 5, 1 in each. Let's hold 7. Oh, that was... Okay. I know. I know. Try again. I know. I can't handle it again either, but here we are. Oh, I can't even remember what... Okay. There we go. There we go. And 10 moves. Yeah, I would take
I've solved it.
Monica's suggestion. Like, scream into a pillow. We've got here some trash in a dustpan made of matchsticks. Can you move 2 matchsticks to change pixels to the dustpan that's holding the trash? Nope. Stop. I want to do that. That. And that.
Luke,
Because pixels.
critical thinking is the key to success.
10 picking at ones. That's where I'm at. That's my level. Look and have I got okay. Can do they can fight over it themselves. Pill prescription. No, I should be good at this. A man has been prescribed 10 pills. Starting today, he must take 1 pill a day, but because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. Since the pills will look the same, the man has decided to write numbers in each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? All of them. Because the concentration is different in each pill, he must be... Since the pills look the same. Oh wait, we need to number 9 of them. I was joking I should be good at this because it's like I'm on like 5 pills a day and the amount of prescriptions I get is ridiculous. Not the actual puzzle, let's be clear. Right. So take that one so you won't have to mark it, but then it's like, oh, I need to mark the rest of these, so that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need to mark 9. Just the way it is.
Luke,
It's just the way it is.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
What conditions allow you to get away with labelling fewer than 10 pills? I did say 9. I know. Only 10. Must be nice. We can't just say mark all 10. Marking 9 was not an option either. Like 1 pill a day. You'd assume you don't have to mark that one. So if you're like, right, I'll take that one, and it goes, I still need to mark the 9. Actually, you'd only need to mark 8. So if he takes 1, he doesn't mark it, and if he leaves the strongest to last and unmark that, that's the strongest, don't mark that. Aye. But he needs to mark the rest. So when I start taking his meds, the first thing he should do is take today's pill. Next, he should label the pills for days 2 through 9. If he does this, he shouldn't have to label the pill for the last day. It'll be the only one without a label. Those are some massive pills. Did you see the size of them? I don't know how he's swallowing them. Stamp Stomper. God, it's a 50. My friend just got back from the post office while she puts a sheet of stamps with values ranging from $10 to $1. First, your friend cut out the dollar stamp and set it aside. She then divided the remaining stamps into 7 uniquely shaped bunches, each with a total value of $1. Can you divide the sheet of stamps the same way your friend did? I mean, I'm going to go with whole part-time adult film start. Could be. 60, 70, so that is $1. Wait, how many? 7. That's $1. That's $1, that's $1, that's $1, that's 3. That's $1. Ah, oh, no. I think that's gonna be one. Okay, 60, 80. That could be one. 70, 80, 90. Right, take this away. That's one. If we make that one and make that one, undo this. So that's 60. A, that's 1. 50 A, it's 1. That's 1. 1, that's 1. My last year was down with the terrible flies taking antibiotic. The pill was so large, so just kept taking. Roughly the tip of your index finger to the second joint. Nah, that's that's not on. Why? See, it's like they could make smaller pills if it's like, oh, there's like 10 milligrams in this, but it's like huge. And you're like, we'll make 2 smaller ones. Surely. 60, 80, 40, 70, 8, 40, 60. That could be 1, 40, 70, 80, 1, 30, 60, 70, 80. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that?
There we go.
Oh, you dick. Seriously.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Needs to be a different shape. Oh, I didn't see that bit. 7 unique shapes. Unique shapes. Okay. Right, so let's Ditch that. 60, 80. Okay, that. Antibiotics should be in packets for soluble meds. Oh no, I get it, aye. Like dissolvable? They should be. That's one. That's another. That's a unique shape. 2 squares is a unique shape. This is also a unique shape. I think 69A. Oh, wait. Right, now this is it. All unique shapes.
That should do it.
All $1.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Do you know what? I said I was going to do the European version before tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Not after doing all these. I'd buy that for $1. Right. Distance 3. Race horses can run around the racetrack. 1 minute is listed below. Okay. The horses line up at the starting line and start running the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? Excuse me. Right, so horse C is going to take 4 laps to do a minute. So that's 4 minutes. But by that time, 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2. By the time that's done 2 laps in a minute, that's halfway. That's about there. That starts running first there, there. 8 minutes. I know there's a pure simple way of figuring this out. Oh wait, no, not 4 minutes. I was thinking laps, not minutes. So 1 minute. I'll say you can do 2 laps. 1 minute. I'll say you can do 4 laps. Right, I'm looking at this wrong. 1 minute. 4. God, this feels so simple and I'm feeling like an idiot again and I'm so close to getting these done. Let's see. So it's good. Wait, it would be 1 minute, surely. Because, like, we've done 4 laps and then 2 laps. So there would just be 1 minute. Because they all crossed the line at the minute mark. They just happened to do more.
That should do it.
Aye. Pure overthinking that.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Aye, Horsale did 2 laps, horse. Fuck's sake, man. Right. 2 left to go. Then we'll call it, and then we'll do this all over again tomorrow morning. While walking through a markification, you notice a small stand selling cameras. A camera and case set sell for $310. The seller tells you the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You should rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You hand the seller $100 and see his eyes light up. Think fast now, how much change should you be getting? So, the seller tells you the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You hand over 100, you should be getting 90 back. Because if the set is 310, and it's like, well, the camera costs you 100, so you should be getting 90 back because the case should cost a tenner.
Luke, here's my answer.
Fucking dick, seriously.
I'm ashamed.
Okay. Camera case and set is 310. Camera costs $300 more than the case itself. The case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. So why would you just buy the case? You know what? I'm not even going to get bogged down in the stupidity of just buying the case. So, selling at 310. Camera costs 300 more than the case itself. The case costs half the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. Half the price of the set. Half the price, where did I get that from? The case costs the price of the set, which is 300, minus the cost of the camera. So I had it there for a second. The camera costs 300 more than the case itself. The case costs the price of the set, which is 310. Minus the cost of the camera, which would be a tenner. So I should be getting 9 back. Unless, oh wait. Should be getting 95 then.
That should do it.
Aye. Like.
Another puzzle solved.
Off the list, leave me explaining things. Make sure you don't get duped by some swindler next time you go out shopping. Right, last one. Last one for the night. 3 umbrellas. Three identical umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrellas labels, what percentage chance is there that only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? Oh, it's the same sense. That's why I avoid stalls. Sigh. Because if I went to a stall, like, oh, how I'm so bad at maths, how much do you back? I'd be like, why don't you just keep it? Actually, just give me money back. I don't want it. So you've got a 1 in 3 chance of getting your own. But then 2 people walk off an umbrella, you've still got a 1 in 3 chance, so it's...
Here's my answer.
Nah, fuck up.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Shouldn't need a calculator, I don't... Right. What's the chance only 2 people will walk off their own umbrella? But if 2 people walk away with their own umbrella, then the third person is going to have their own umbrella. What? Because if 2 people take one away, so, oh, this is mine, the second person, oh, this is mine, then the third person's going to be like, well, that's good, so this one's definitely mine then. So... 100%? That can't be right. No. Oh, 0%. Because if only 2 of them and there's 1 left, so it'd be... There's a 0% chance that only 2.
Here's my
Uh,
answer.
When I said 100%, there's a 100% chance they wouldn't.
Every puzzle has an answer.
So I see what I did. Talisman is left with only one umbrella to take on. It's impossible for only two, but yeah. Oh well. Layton gets to bed. It's fine. Luke's got a rug he can sleep on. We are getting there. We've got an ear by the looks of it. Done. Just now let me save. Right. Sorted. Let's jump over here and hope that I have updated this. Cool. So here we are. See when I update. Move that camera. Oh. There we go. That seems to be okay. Fuck the monitor there. But that's it. That is it. Done. That wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. Sai, you might have a different view on it, but we did alright. I think we did alright. But yeah, as you can see, I'll be back tomorrow morning. This is the Monday off. I'll be starting off your Monday in the right way. Depending how you look at it. Punikins, it was... I think it was alright. I think it went quite well. I'm not sure how others feel about it, to be honest. But I will be there. I will be back tomorrow even. I don't know who's on. I don't think anyone's on tonight. So there will be no offline raid. Do you know what? I think I will just let yous go. I need to go get some dinner anyway, so it'd be rude if I just raided in and raided and dashed. So yeah, I'll just let you go. I'll let you go and enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. But Punikins, I absolutely fire in. No. Gaze the name. Drop that name in. Okay, it's time to let this boot back up again. So it's just deciding to. Oh, Twitch has been alright. Alright, so it is. Let's see, how are we going? Vanguard. Oh, Vanguard the Husky, that is a fantastic name. Not put my mic off, that's good. Must spell it right. Right side. Vanguard the Husky. Right. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Crash, thank you for the raid. Yakin. Let me see those wrist warmers. Pat them in the TOS Discord. If you're not on that Discord, by the way. Oh, I think he's all are. There's the link. Jump on in. Tell him I sent you. First of many, exactly. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 AM GMT. Excuse me. Got some more Professor Layton. Hopefully it won't be as painful. Hopefully I won't miss 8 puzzles like I did today. But we'll see. But thank you all for being here. Thank you, Crash, for the raid. Thank you, Potomac, for the resub. Appreciate every single one of these. But I'm going to go off. We're going to see Vanguard. Which say the name was Rue. We will go and see Rue, who's a lovely person. If Punikin says they are lovely, then they are lovely. But until tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you in the next one. See you later.